Hi, hello, and welcome. My name is Matt Park, and this is episode 7 of my continuing playthrough of Mass Effect 1 Legendary Edition. Same spiel as always. I played Mass Effect 1 many times. I've beaten it a whole heck of a lot, but I haven't played it in years, and I've never played the Legendary Edition. This is the game that kind of started my first for achievement hunting. Damn you, Mass Effect. I've said that every time. That might have been slightly a teensy weensy bit funny the first time I said it. I've said it every episode. So, you know, I definitely killed that joke, but it wasn't really funny in the first place. The previous episode ended abruptly. We were having a heat wave here in the UK, and my computer blue screens midstream, and then it blue screens whilst rebooting, and then it got into Windows for about a minute and blue screen the third time. I went, no, power off, walk away. no, it's clearly too hot. And that was on Saturday, and it is now Wednesday, and I haven't streamed since, so it's cool. It's much cooler now, so hopefully it's going to be better. I say that it blue screen this morning. I am worried there's something very wrong with my computer now. I don't want to have to get a new one. I'm hoping it's just gone magically, or Windows updates will magically fix it or something. But I have, if you might remember, there's a thing about a certain series of Intel chips, CPU chips that were very dodgy. Guess who has one of those? It's me. Yes, you got one of those. Yeah, okay, you can actually hear that. Me. I've got one of those, and I've been living in dread. Honestly, I don't think I've had problems because of it, but I've had problems, so I don't know if it's because of that or other things. Where am I in the game? I don't really remember, but I still only done Feros. I haven't done Ferrum or Noveria. I think I was, according to my notepad, I believe I was in Argos Row. So, let's get back to it, and hopefully, I've also installed a few more mods since my last play, and so hopefully my save's going to work. I have not actually tested whether this save is fine. It's not like these aren't useful. Increasing shield capacity by another, by another 90 is not at all bad. I'd like to get new shock. It's not amazing, but it's not terrible. Okay, one of the mods I've installed. The deposits and things on here are already here. Excellent. Okay. When it turns out I was getting a fresh call something. I have installed, as I said, a couple of mods. I've installed a thing for playing things on minimap straight away because I'd gone bored of hunting these things. I'm just still going to get all of them, I'm just not going to hunt them. Yes. Seems to indicate. Yeah.
place. My armor's here somewhere.
Okay. Well, I'm sure glad I actually brought you then.
Hold the line!
Bring it on.
Go, go, go! Go, go, go! Soft kill deployed.
Let's
Go, go, go!
Down.
Soft kill deployed. Hold the line!
What happened there? Okay, okay, that's fine. No. Fine. 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 Honestly, I was fighting like crap there anyway. Like, the only thing I did well was the Tonactus kill. Honestly, I felt like I was just missing loads of shot. Ah, that was better. I mean, I didn't get inventory out of it this time, like I did previously, but on the other hand, I got all three of them with one shot. So I thought it was neat.
This is the place. My armor's here somewhere.
Remember, guys, is now back. Yeah.
Eat this. Patching you up.
I think we got him, Commander.
All of them? It wasn't much better. I'm not using my abilities to the level I should be. Which is something that's going to come back and bite me in the arse in 2 and 3 if I'm not better at doing it. Ooh, frictionless materials.
Metagel deployed.
Ooh.
This is it. I can't believe my ancestors ever wore this piece of crap. But at least I've got it back.
I'm glad we could help you get it back.
I might just be starting to like you, Shepard.
Wasn't sure, sometimes it's closed. One of the other things I installed was a mod that changes this screen. So previously this was the heatsink. So say, you know, you might say 3 or 8, which is kind of like how many seconds of fire before it overheats, or continuous fire before it overheats. So that's really how it actually works. Ooh. Basically, the idea is it's actually a better comparison. So the burst fire is like, you know, if you fire a couple of shots and then pause, fire a couple of shots, and it's sustained. You see, this one actually has very good sustained. It's actually vastly superior. It basically, if you're just constantly firing as quickly as you can, this actually does more damage than this does. At least theoretically. Better high explosives at last. I get something much better than this. I could have done. Not as good. It does a lot of things at the same time. Bad, but let's look at. And hiding in this main room for me to loot. Check it anyway. No, I'd have seen it if there was. I will say this. I think most of it is still mostly the same. Like, really prettied up the world. It's just like the skyboxes. Just how they've done it. It's just really nice compared to how this used to look. Even with I mean, I used to have when I played the original version. It wasn't at first, but I'd use a MEUITM, which is just like a graphics mod. It never looked this good. Oh no. No. I went slightly too late with the jump and it just flipped me.
Cover me.
That makes sure didn't like his writings. Sometimes there's things on top of these. Apparently not this one. Getting up this is possibly going to be annoying. Going up this direction. Oh, it's not giving me much trouble at the moment. Ah, good. Rather let the Mako do as much of its own staring as possible. This end. That was cutting it close. Right, pull that down on the one place. No, stop turning right. Left even. I meant left. Although I'm getting old, my brain is not working as well as it used to. Nothing is working as well as it used to, honestly.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
I'm gonna go talk to Rex after doing his personal quest. I should talk to Garrus as well. I have not talked to him since the thingy. What's it?
Commander, what can I do for you?
Something bothering you?
It's Saren. I'm starting to wonder whether we'll ever find him. He's always one step ahead of us, and he's got those damn Geth.
We're getting close, Garrus. We'll find him.
I wish I had your confidence. I just can't stand the thought of him getting away with everything he's done. I know you're doing everything you can, and if anyone can catch him, it's you, but if there's anything else I can do to help, anything, just tell me what you want me to do, and I'll do it.
I understand your concern, but we will find him. Just make sure you're ready to go when we do.
Yes, ma'am. You can count on me. Thanks for hearing me out. I appreciate it. Can I ask you something, Commander?
What is it?
Are you worried that the Council might be protecting Saren? I mean, they were really dragging their heels before. What if we find him, bring him back to the Citadel, and they refuse to act?
I get the feeling this isn't a question. Speak your mind, Garrus.
Well, maybe we shouldn't give them the chance, Commander. In my opinion, Saren's too dangerous to be kept alive. Too much could happen. He could escape, or the Council might let him go. If we find him, when we find him, I say we make sure we stop him permanently.
If Saren won't listen to reason, if he forces my hand, I'll kill him in a heartbeat. But only if it's absolutely necessary.
But what's the point in keeping him alive? It just gives him an opportunity to escape or convince the Council to listen to him. And what about the Geth? They might try to free him.
We know more about Saren's plans than anyone. But what do we really know? If we just kill him, we lose the chance to find out.
Yeah, I see your point. Do you really think there's more to know, other than the fact that he's a raving lunatic?
Maybe, maybe not. But it's not a chance I'm willing to take.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, the Reavers. It's a Reapers. Good argument why we need to try to take Saren alive, because we don't know much of anything about. They wiped out the Protheans, and they're somehow hiding and going to come back. We need more info. Okay, Codex, Turian government. The Turian government is a hierarchical meritocracy, but has great potential for misuse. This is tempered by the civic duty and personal responsibility Turians learned in childhood. Turians have 27 citizenship tiers, beginning with civilians and clan race children. The initial period of military service is the second tier. Formal citizenship is conferred third tier after boot camp. For client races, citizenship is granted up to the individual musters out. Higher ranked citizens are expected to lead and protect subordinates. Lower ranked citizens are expected to obey and support superiors. Promotion to another tier of citizenship is based on the personal assessments of one's superiors and co-rankers. Throughout their life, students are sent to higher tiers and are occasionally demoted to lower ones. The stigma associated with demotion lies not on the individual, but those who promoted him when he wasn't ready for additional responsibility. This curbs the tendency to promote individuals into positions beyond their capabilities. So, in other words, it's Peter Principle proof. Settling into a role and rank is not considered stagnation. Students value knowing one's own limitations more than being ambitious. At the top are the Primarchs, who each rule a colonization cluster. The Primarchs vote on matters of national import. They otherwise maintain a hands-off policy, trusting the citizens on each level below them to do their jobs competently. Students enjoy broad freedoms. So long as one completes his duties and does not prevent others from completing theirs, nothing is forbidden. For example, there are no laws against recreational drug use, but if someone is unable to complete his duties due to drug use, his superiors step in. Judicial proceedings are interventions. Peers express their concern and try to convince the offender to change. If rehabilitation fails, students have no qualms about sentencing dangerous individuals to life at hard labour for the state. Bit bad, that sounds good to me.
So you'd rather be a merc than help your people?
I'm a fighter. It's what I do.
Aren't you at all worried about what will happen to the Krogan?
What the hell do you want me to do about it, Shepard? I'm tired of sticking my ass on the line and getting nothing for it.
So you're just giving up on your people?
I gave up on fighting for a lost cause. I'm not like you, Shepard. I'm no hero. Bottom line, killing for credits simplifies things.
You ever think about helping your people?
I try not to. But there's a lot of Krogan mercs out there. I'm always running into them. Half the time I'm being paid to kill them. But that's just part of the job. You don't get to pick who your enemies are.
How long have you been a merc?
Long enough. I took my first contract right after I left my home system. It's good work if it doesn't kill you.
I get the feeling you enjoy your work.
Sure. You get to see the galaxy on someone else's credits, and most days end with a good fight. I've tried more organized fighting, private armies and such, but it gets too messy. I fight best on my own, or in very small groups. I don't like people relying on me, and I bloody well don't like relying on them.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Krogan military doctrine. Traditional Krogan tactics built on attritional mass unit warfare. Equipped with cheap, rugged gear, troop formations were powerful but inflexible. Command and control were very centralized. Soldiers in the field who saw a target contacted the commanders behind the line to arrange fire support. Since its interface, the Krogan could no longer afford the casualties of the old Horde attacks. The battle masters are matched for any 10 soldiers of another species. To a battle master, killing is a science. They focus on developing a clean, brute force economy of motion that exploits their brutal strength to incapacitate enemy with a swift single blow of overwhelming power. This change of focus from mass unit warfare to maximal efficiency has increased employment demands in the fields of security and muscle for hire. Due to the unsavory reputation of the Krogan, most of these jobs are on the far side of the law. Battle-masters are not spit and polish. They do believe in being well-armed and equipped, preferably with a gun for each limb. They're callous and brutal, but methodical and disciplined. They use any means at their disposal to achieve their goals, no matter how reprehensible. Hostage-taking and genocide are acceptable means to ensure a quiet occupation with few Krogan casualties. The Krogan serving with Saren's forces appear to be returning to the old style of mass attritional combat. They're also working close cooperation with supporting Geth units who fill the roles occupied by combat drones and other armies. But biotics are rare among the Krogan. Those that exist are viewed with suspicion and fear. The Krogan see this aura of fear as a useful quality for an officer, and often promote them. Combat drones and other high-tech equipment are likewise in short supply.
Commander?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Gotta admire those colonials. Given the option, given the option,
Oh!
given the option, I'd get the hell out of Dodge. I should get back to my duty. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though. Ma'am?
We'll go around and talk to everyone. I imagine Tally probably doesn't have much to say, but I'll try anyway.
Something I can do for you, Commander.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
Good to see you smiling again, so to speak.
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is. But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Saren. Then I'll worry about my own problems.
Okay, so that was
I should go.
it.
See you
Apparently.
later. Hey, Shepard. You need something?
I should go.
See you later.
Okay. Visit to you.
For supplies?
Let's see what you...
You bet, Commander.
No, that's Pat's. No, that's not particularly good either. Oh, I've got 3 million. When did that happen? To be fair, that is actually light armor. Let's get rid of you. Yeah, nothing. Quickly Mason there. Ugh, I'm gonna have to talk to Caden.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Do not flirt with him.
Do you have some time to talk now, Commander?
Let's hear it, Lieutenant. I'm always open to my officers.
We've played it pretty close to the book so far, but we're a long way from backup. We've got some tough calls to make. I'm just saying, try to leave yourself a way out. I've seen what cutting corners can do, and I'd hate to have that happen to you, Shepard. Commander.
This a personal observation, Caden?
Maybe that's not my place. I don't want to send any bad signals, Commander. Just, working on what I've picked up. You tell me if I'm going too far.
I'm listening. Tell me why you feel the need to speak up.
I'm not
All the neutral choices.
Shepard. Let me be clear about that. It's just my experience that once someone lets something slide, it tends to pick up speed. You get my meaning?
You're talking about a particular example, aren't you?
You know the records about the biotic training out on Jump Zero? They're all classified because the Alliance made mistakes. After first contact, Kinetics was set up to track Element Zero exposures and develop implants for humans. Once we had an embassy on the Citadel, Kinetics could bring in experts instead of taking it slow.
Is there some reason we couldn't learn it on our own?
They didn't know where to start. Hell, it took a couple of years to even link biotics and Ezo. Forget trying to get the kids to move stuff. They had trouble just helping them not break their own limbs. And their choice of teachers didn't help much.
The only experts would have to be aliens.
Dead on. Turians, actually. That's why Kinetics kept it a secret. They were afraid of what people back home would think, asking the Turians for help when we just fought a war with them.
The Asari would have been more acceptable than the Turians.
Yes, but the company didn't go through the Citadel. It would have made Earth look weak, so they discreetly hired some Turian mercenaries.
I'm sure Kinetics did what they thought was best.
It wasn't best for us. They brought in an ex-military Turian named Commander Vernus. To introduce himself, he liked to say, "I was at the helm of the dreadnought that killed your father." Well, I told him my dad wasn't in the war. He'd retired to Vancouver. My family had an inland home that matured to new beachfront. Vernus had it in for me after that. He cut corners, pushed hard. I mean, you either came out a Superman or a wreck. A lot of kids snapped. A few died. The point of all of this, I guess, is that when you cut corners, it's not always obvious who pays for it.
So why are you telling me this? Is there something I can do to help you get over it?
I'm 32, Shepard. You don't serve as long as I have without coming to terms with yourself. You also learn that if someone is special to you, you help them. Try to keep them from making mistakes.
So you think you have leave to talk like we're more than officers?
I got some signals. Maybe some static too, I guess. If I'm out of line, just say the word.
Sorry, Caden. This was just a battlefield thing.
There's my answer then. I'm sorry to have bothered you, Commander. I got some mixed signals. With your permission, I should return to my duties.
Biotics. Life as a biotic. Biotics possess extraordinary ability, but they must live with minor inconveniences. Most obvious issue is getting adequate nutrition. Creating biotic mass effects takes such a toll on metabolism that active biotics develop ravenous appetites. Standard Alliance combat ration for assault is 3,000 calories per day. Biotics are given 4,500, as well as a canteen, a potent energy drink for quick refreshment after hard combat. Another issue is electric charge. Electricity accumulated in Starship drive cores must be discharged, as so must the electricity in the biotic user. Biotics are prone to small static discharges when they touch metal. Unfortunately, human biotics also face suspicion and persecution, beginning with the popular misconception that they can read and control minds. Biotics symbolize the dehumanization of mankind to people philosophy. Biotics symbolize the dehumanization of mankind to people philosophically or religiously opposed to gene modification and cybernetics. Meditators are the only organizations that always welcome biotics, offering them huge recruitment incentives. Yeah, most importantly, I shut down Caden. Man, this is hell. Quick rip round the last couple people and places just to see if I got any more credits things to get. Yeah, shouldn't be anything.
Yes, Commander?
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
Commander, something you need?
I have to go.
All right, see you.
No, nothing. Let's get gone. technically, actually, what I'm going to do is first, I do that, I'm going to save. Right. We're going to go to Pinnacle Station. I should have read that. Oh well. Technology, Pinnacle Station. Pinnacle Station is a Turing space station that has been retrofitted as a military training facility by the Council. Invitees participate in a series of simulated combat encounters and compete against other participants. Mostly what I'm looking for is a shot.
Isn't that Commander Shepard, the human Spectre?
Whatever. Spectre or no, it's always fun to see humans get pummeled in the simulator. Go pester Ahern, human. I'm on duty.
Nice to have you aboard, Commander.
Hey, that's Shepard. Best of luck, Commander.
So, you must be the famous Commander Shepard. I'm tech specialist Alud Akron, lead programmer on the combat simulator. Do you need something? I'm sure I have a few minutes before someone forgets their password and comes crying to me for help.
So how does this work?
It's a combination of holographic images and kinetic barriers. Holographic images help you see the objects, and the kinetic barriers keep you from walking through them.
I assume the enemies are also holographic?
No. Our operatives train in a simulator by killing real, actual people. They're simulated. But I hear the kinetic slugs hurt just the same.
What am I supposed to be doing in these simulations?
That depends on the combat mode. We have time trial, capture, hunt, and survival modes.
What are the capture mode objectives?
Capture all designated control points as quickly as possible. The faster you capture all the control points, the higher your score.
What's survival mode all about?
Fend off waves of enemies for as long as possible. When the squad leader goes down, the mission ends. The longer you survive, the higher your score.
What's the goal in the hunt mode?
Defeat as many enemies as you can before the countdown timer reaches 0. You get additional time for every enemy you defeat. The more enemies you kill, the higher your score.
What's my mission in time trial mode?
You and your squad must defeat all enemies as quickly as possible. The quicker you defeat all the hostiles, the higher your score.
I got it.
Splendid.
What's with the attitude?
I'm a technical genius on a station full of soldiers who only respect battlefield prowess. It's more than a little frustrating.
You help keep these soldiers at their best. That's extremely valuable.
I suppose so. It would just be nice to get credit for it once in a while.
I'll be back another time.
Then go play somewhere else. I have work to do.
Combat simulator. In the absence of realistic terrain or equipment, military organisations often make use of a combat simulator as a method of training soldiers for varied combat environments. Holographic projectors are used to create visual representations of opponents and obstacles. Kinetic barriers are then cast to prevent participants from passing through the obstacles terrain. Kinetic barriers are also used to simulate weapon damage and shockwaves. However, while most trainers argue that pain is the best teacher, all government-sponsored combat simulators are required to make use of extensive safety protocols to prevent any serious permanent damage to participants. I'm still looking for a shot. Oh, let's go talk to the Admiral, I guess.
Ah, Commander Shepard. Welcome to Pinnacle Station. I'm Admiral Thaddeus Ahern.
I'm glad I got the invite. Where do we begin?
You'll be training in the combat simulator. After each round, you'll see how you fared against your competitors.
How does the simulator work?
Talk to Tech Specialist Auckland if you want the technical explanation. Basically, it creates combat scenarios that allow our operatives to build their skills in a safe but realistic environment.
Who will I be competing against?
The best of the best. Alliance operatives travel here from all over to try their hand at the simulator. The scores are tallied, and the winners appear on these monitors for all to see. Get your name there, and the entire Alliance will know about it.
How do I try out a combat scenario?
Go talk to Akron over in the staging area. He'll set you up and let you choose a scenario.
So you run the station and the training here?
Last I checked. It's better than a desk job and a hell of a lot better than retirement. The facility is magnificent. It has all the technological marvels a commander needs to train the perfect soldier. The Turians give their advice. Every so often, I listen to them.
Thanks for the info.
Carry on.
Yeah, I'm gonna actually give it a try. I expect this to go terribly.
Do you need something else?
Let's try a new simulation.
New competitors are restricted to low-impact missions till they learn the ropes. The infirmary was starting to complain. Which combat mode? Time trial, capture, survival, or hunt?
Capture.
You have your choice between the volcanic or tropical courses.
I'll go with tropical.
Fine. We give you some dummy grenades and Medigel. If you try to use a real grenade, I will turn off every safety measure this simulator has.
Okay. Newcomer squad. Case.
This is very simple, Shepard. Reach the point, capture the point, and repeat.
Oh, I failed, but I did not see my health get hit that badly. Yeah, shake your head. You go again.
Do you need something else?
Let's try a new simulation.
I'm here to serve. Which combat mode? Time trial? Capture? Survival?
Capture.
You have your choice between the volcanic...
I'll go
Do the
with
same one.
Projectors are warming up.
Yeah, same squad. Oh.
This is very simple, Shepard. Reach the point, capture the point, and repeat. That's the way. That's it, Shepard. Give him hell. Good work, Shepard. Never knew what hit it. That's the way. Sorry, Shepard, but there's no reward for most times shot.
Here's the problem. I don't know where this last point is.
All pain, no gain. Sorry, Shepard, but there's no reward for most times shot. Damn, nice shot.
It's not going on top. Okay. Okay. Need to do better, but not absolutely terrible. Still a shake of the head. It's not number one.
Do you need something else?
Let's try a new...
Which combat mode?
Capture.
You have your choice between...
I'll go with try.
The projectors are warming up.
This is very simple, Shepard. Reach the point, capture the point, and repeat. Never knew what hit it. All pain, no gain. Ouch. Watch yourself. Ouch. Watch yourself.
What? What the hell happened? I just died for some reason, and I have no idea why. I was going great, and I had loads of shields. It must have been phasing damage.
Do you need something else?
Let's try a new.
Which combat?
Oh, I just saw that.
You have your
Option at
choice
last.
between-
There's a repeat
Objectives
last
are warming
option. Repeat last mission. Fine.
This is very simple, Shepard. Reach the point, capture the point, and repeat.
Oh, what? Okay.
That's it, Shepard. Give him hell.
It's going bad so far.
You're gonna feel that one tomorrow.
Make sure that doesn't happen again.
The fuck? Again, I just literally had full health, and it just went over, and so I don't know what hit me. Also, it went really bad because I just got blocked. I think I hit something too early, which is fine.
Do you need something else?
I want to give the last test.
Projectors are warming up.
Get to the point and keep it at all costs.
Enemy contact.
Damn, nice shot. That looked like it hurt.
I just died randomly. I do not remember this. It's like, I know I'm not very good at this combat, but
Better luck next time.
I just keep dying for some reason. And I don't know why.
Do you need something else?
I want to give the last test another shot.
Projectors are warming up.
Get to the point and keep it at all costs.
Heads up.
Good work, Shepard. Bring it on. That is a sizable pile of virtual bodies you acquired, Commander. All pain, no gain. Full bodies
What the
required.
fuck? Yeah, okay. We're walking away, we're never coming back. This is clearly too buggy. I'm literally just dying for no reason. So there's no point continuing. Really care for the shop. But yeah, it's just getting dumb. No. Oh, that's naughty. It's like, I don't mind it putting a mission on there, but should it not have your top? That's bad on their part. What's that? Tuna packs. Okay, we're gonna start off in Fortuna. I'm still really annoyed at that. I'm gonna have to look up things for the mod to see if there's like other notes for it. Right, I'm going to take my first break. I'll be back in a couple of minutes of some ads. See you soon. Alright, I'm back. It does have an effect. I wasn't sure about the placement of that. Okay. Garden Pinnacle Station, yeah. After this stream, I'm going to look up comments on the mod. See if this is a known thing. People just keeling over and dying. I may well come back to it later, but at the moment I'm not inclined to just suffer through that. Megalus is a rock terrestrial with an atmosphere of sulfur dioxide and trace amounts of helium. Scans reveal ancient lava plains on the surface, implying a geologically active past. The crust consists of sulfur and basalts, but the planet's mass suggests a core of iron and heavier materials. Cursory drill coring suggests the possibility of simple subterranean life. Turian insignia. Downrun is a frigid world with a thick nitrogen argon atmosphere. The crust consists of silicates and various unremarkable ores, but is surprisingly rich in phosphates. Since the atmosphere lacks free oxygen, the phosphates are relatively pure and could be of value in the manufacture of fertilizers and century ammunition. Fine plutonium. Hard data in Montania is very limited. When the system was charted by the Alliance surveyor Cooper, only a small unmanned flyby probe was spared for the distant world. It's a small rock and ice planet with a trace atmosphere of krypton and sulfur dioxide. Normandy's more detailed scans suggest the frozen terrestrial may be a suitable target for mining, but it is largely water ice. Mapping mass concentrations suggests it has a core of pure aluminium. Then, Amaranthine is a chilly rock world with an atmosphere of carbon dioxide and nitrogen. Its frozen surface consists largely of light titanium and aluminium oxide, deposits of thorium and other heavy metals located in the deep crust. Amaranthine was named by the human poet Sophia Cabral during her tour of duty aboard the Alliance surveyor Cooper. Under the dim light of the red dwarf Fortuna, the surface of this world is lit in rich twilight blues and purples even at midday. Okay. It's been Daddy. Let's bring you to the last actual mission. So you bring Ashley. Oh, that's good boosting. Okay. Ah, bad. Iridium. One issue with this mod where I've got the markers already on here. The question was, I believe, marked on the map. It's kind of half the fun of that out gone, unfortunately. Room. If I do this right, I don't actually have any fighting. It may not actually be the best choice. What about the gases, huh?
Hello again, Commander Shepard. I owe you a debt of gratitude. With my former partners dead, this syndicate is now mine. I could not have done it without you.
I killed them because they deserved it. Now I'm placing you under arrest.
Surely you don't think that necessary. Under my leadership, this organization will restrict itself to gambling and smuggling illegal technologies. These crimes are hardly worth your time. If you press the issue, my assistants are very well equipped to deal with you.
This gang has a reputation for drugs and slaving. It's too late to change that.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps this organization has been so tainted by those two idiots that it cannot be redeemed. If I disband the gang, I walk away freely. I have not come so far to be arrested. I would die before going to prison. I would most certainly kill before going to prison. Now, do we have a deal?
You're free to go. I don't ever want to see this gang again. If I do...
You won't. I'm not so foolish as to break my word to a Spectre. Now, if you'll excuse me, my men become nervous in the presence of law enforcement agents. Goodbye, Shepard.
Helena bows graciously and draws men escort you out. It's doubtful you'll see her again. Okay, I have the last one available. How full was I? I'm not actually full, but fine. I think the little boost on shift is definitely a nice addition. I'm sure I've said that already, but... Signia. Good try going around here. I'm not. I'll go.
Cover me.
Oh my god, why did I do that? Okay. Got the name of that planet already. Amaranthine. I think this came out before Dragon Age Origins did. Amaranthine being the name of a city in Velden, where it's like the capital, the area that Awakening takes part in. Shrouded by a thick atmosphere of complex hydrocarbons, Yonthorn has never been fully mapped. The surface is hot, completely covered by a global ocean of liquid hydrocarbons. There are indications of primitive organic life developing deep within the global ocean. Legal 1. Tara is a standard hydrogen and helium gas giant with traces of ammonia. Hydrocarbons in the atmosphere lend it a distinct brown tint. 3. Trellin is a lifeless rock with a trace atmosphere of xenon and krypton. Its surface contains large amounts of iron and magnesium silicates. Due to heavily created terrain, starships are disguised for landing. Solari religious cult claims that a certain pattern of overlapping craters in the southern hemisphere resembles their goddess. Because there's nutcases wherever you go. Standard hydrogen helium gas giant, the Sargon's atmosphere tinted blue by trace quantities of methane. Doing shit first. The Majesty is a Kowloon class modular conveyor of human design. Ship is a derelict. All compartments are exposed to space and the fusion plant is leaking. Damage is consistent with ship mounted mass accelerator fire. Registry, private owner Captain Willem. Faint trail of radioactive particles, possibly exhaust from a sublight nuclear engine drive, leads toward the nearby planet of Sara. Why? This is the one I hadn't checked. Warning, level 1 cold hazard. Darwin has a thin atmosphere of carbon dioxide and methane. The surface is frozen, mainly composed of cobalt with deposits of copper. Planet-side conditions are hazardous, with constant ice storm racking the surface. Fine, lady squad. I'm still missing gas. Out 30 cheering emblems. Okay. Warning. Yeah, I know what that means. Ah. No, this one's close enough. It's already popping up on the radar. We go here first. But I know what that means. But that's the one. Yeah. Honestly, I don't really get why, but it feels like Westmore's been easier in this version. Wait, what the fuck's this tentacle bullshit? I don't remember those tentacles being a thing previously. I missed. That's bad. Yeah, but tentacles just never a thing before. I've had that in a thingy, fresh mod fight before. And weirdly, I've seen other streamers play this, Legendary Edition version, and I don't remember seeing any of them either. Got no issue with it, it was something different. Oh, right, there seems to be two things there. Okay. This person was trying to mark the nearby mineral deposit when he died, or was killed. Dun dun dun. Well, it's mine now. It looks like I'm scavenger base. It's always deserted for some reason. Not what I meant. There appears to be no one left at this camp. The generator is still functioning, but there are no signs of former occupants. The camp computer notes several locations of interest. What things on the map? It's just one exception, because the point is the way to do that, so they... That's not good. That's be fine. The mod creator's like, yeah, okay, we don't need to do it for this one, so we won't. Bob. Oh, really? Right, but there's no actual beacon that I can disable. Oh, pulse rifle. Very accurate and featuring ramping rate of fire. Yeah, it's got pads actually. Here's the Geth camping here with a mercenary base. Well, unless the mercs are all dead. That's horrid. Yeah, didn't actually mean to go that far forward. Okay, Palladium. Last destination for this planet. Then we're heading to Bavaria. We probably could take the entire rest of the string. And possibly some of tomorrow. Last point of jump. Master warp. Ask the first aid, and I guess we're gonna put points to the snipers.
You must die!
That's close. You have discovered the corpse of Captain Riddle of the MSV Majesty. Stiff fingers about tightly around the small data pad.
Think we got him, Commander.
Yeah, we're done here. Okay. Next stop isn't actually going to be Novaria, but it's going to be the Novaria system. Svarog is a small but typical hydrogen and helium gas giant whose orbit lies quite close to the star. It's unusual for a star with a close orbiting gas giant to have a habitable world. Svarog is Pax's only gas giant, but its temperature, powerful winds, and high orbital velocity make it a poor candidate for helium-3 mining. While Novaria enjoyed plentiful deuterium for its fusion plants, it imports all of its helium-3 from out system. Moana is an icy planetoid smaller than Earth's moon. Many planetary geologists suspect it was once an Oort-cloud ice dwarf, which migrated inwards after an encounter with some other body. While the crust is frozen water ice, deeper layers are mostly silicates with pockets of magnesium and aluminium. Moana is tightly locked to the same side always faces the star. Veles has a thin atmosphere of xenon and krypton. Most other materials are frozen and fallen in the snow. Its surface is composed of potassium with deposits of magnesium. While investigating the primitive anaerobic life of Veles, binary Helix survey team discovered a cunningly hidden anchorage to the ancient Krogan warlord Morrow. Many records and artifacts of the Krogan rebellion were recovered and sold at auction. The base is now abandoned. Scan it and find some that makes me feel like Dinanagar's writings. Either she was absolutely prolific, or it's the same. It just copies the same thing again and again and again. Novaria is a small frozen terrestrial world, barely habitable by conventional definition. It is privately chartered by the Novaria Development Corporation, released at labs to perform research too dangerous or controversial to be performed elsewhere. Given Novaria's unique situation, it is the source of many wild conspiracy theories.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Commanding access granted. advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
No, it's my dead body.
Fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Okay, no period. I'll take Rex, of course. And well, I need to take attack, so it's Kaiden Gauss tally. I could also consider Gauss is more useful this mission, I think.
Equalizing.
Okay, you got 2 points. Wait, this isn't amazing. Apart from the first point, give me plus 30 melee damage. Not sure any of the rest of it's really worth doing. Better than the boss, I guess, terrible, but I don't expect the AI to use it well. I don't think anything's especially great uses, but let's get him a adrenaline burst. Oh, I thought I'd always done it, but no, I didn't. Yes.
Interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
It's the fact that there's 2 docks. Okay, this is normally is a frigate class. Probably didn't actually pick that up.
That's far enough.
We're not here to cause problems.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, ma'am.
We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Novaria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
I will kill my way through every goddamn one.
Nobody takes my weapon.
Charge and lock! We are authorized to use lethal force. You have to the count of 3 to surrender your weapons. 1, 2, 3.
Captain Matsuo, stand down! We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Behave yourself.
Punch the bitch already.
Get out of here.
I'm pretty sure this won't do anything. You can hear how hard I'm hitting that. It's not firing.
I'm sure Parasini-san will answer any questions you have.
No, I don't really remember her using honorifics. It's just shine that makes it look like a boss spot.
Weapon protectors, don't mind the bones. I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job. One of my
You
duties
understand
was
your
orientation
security
of new
chief was half a
arrivals.
second away from getting her brains flashed across the walls.
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The executive board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
I can't have my investigation hampered.
Tread lightly. The board can bury you in litigation. You'd need an Asari lawyer to see the case through.
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? An Asari matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Saren's aide is here.
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Could you tell me how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator Ananias for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the administrator's office.
So, we go in, we kill Ananias, we use the computer, we go head out to Peak 15.
Galaxy's most respected site for independent
Seems simple.
research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel.
Yeah.
If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
That's remind me, though. Well, that's just flat out better. Tune. And that does have better shields. Tech protection. On the other hand, I kind of like to leave it because it thingy. It's why I'm used to having my sniper rifle. But enough of that brave for me to care.
The managers warned us about you.
Yeah.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
News travels fast here.
Wait.
Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here. This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you?
That is not inaccurate.
I won't carry anything if I don't know what it is.
This one must be discreet. Rest assured, the contents pose no threat to anyone within this port.
I want to know where this package is going.
This one's customer prefers to remain anonymous.
I'd be stupid to do this without knowing that I'm not equipping my own enemies.
Your words are not unreasonable. The customer is the Krogan called Inamorda. That one is a bounty hunter of some repute, and quick to anger. You understand this one's urgency. That other grows restless from the delay.
I have no problem with that.
This one humbly thanks the Spectre. The package will be delivered to your vessel. All you need do is bring it to this one. Please do not mention this to Administrator Analaeus. That one would levy fees. Is there anything else this one might help you with?
Could I buy something now?
Is there anything in particular the Spectre is looking for?
Never anything worth it in these. Actually, that's not terrible.
Greeting.
I'm here to shop.
Of course. This one...
Man, that is never any good. Any good foreign gear is what I was saying. That is pretty decent. Not worth the cost though, it's not enough of an improvement. And that doesn't mess her up either.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
I'm here to shop.
Of course. This one
Energy upgrade. Look at that. Frozen coughs. Don't really care. Fine. That is a heck of a pistol. He's like level 4, so like garbage. That's crap. That is surprisingly good. I'd be stupid not to at this point in time. I don't remember him actually telling me where the thing was. I'm sure he did, but I remember where it is. But the point is, it's not in the port, so I have to go out by my ship to find it.
How can I help you?
I'd like to speak to Analaeus.
One moment, please. Mr. Analaeus?
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
Yes. Safe.
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain spaceborne vagabonds.
I see you looked up my service record.
Only a fool enters negotiation without knowledge of the other party's tendencies. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
Are you telling me you have no safety protocols?
Don't be ridiculous. Do you think a for-profit company would take no precautions against loss of life and material? Project leads have the final say here, not meddlesome politicians.
Do you do business with Saren?
Agent Saren? One of your Spectre compatriots? He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Novaria's backers.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Benezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
What do you mean, personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
Commandos? You didn't think that odd?
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
Surface access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
Forget him, Commander. If he won't help us, I'm sure someone else here will.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor. She is here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
Back to my other questions.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
Don't know how I want to resolve this. So I think there's 3 ways to solve this one. So I've got the package. I can give it to Opod. I can go directly to Inner Order, or I can report to Analaeus. Thing is, everything Opod was going to give me, I've already got. I don't think I'm going to get shit out of Analysis.
I have no more questions at this time.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you gathered about.
Mr. Analysis isn't the only one with a pass to leave Henshan. You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
I can bludgeon pretty hard.
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Analysis.
How large are the facilities here?
We have 17 research complexes built into the mountains. Each is a self-sufficient facility housing a staff of hundreds.
Tell me about the companies that work on Noveria.
Over 250 high-tech firms rent our labs. Major shareholders include Elanus Risk Control Services, Binary Helix, and Synthetic Insights Limited.
Your guards work for ERCS, don't they?
The executive board gets a discount on facility security. Elanus also develops lethal and non-lethal weapons.
Haven't I seen Synthetic Insights in the news lately?
They're one of only 4 corporations licensed by the Citadel Council to develop artificial intelligence. They attract many protests. No agitators have ever breached our security. That's why they invest heavily here.
Binary Helix. They work in genetics?
BH is a leader in genetics and biotechnology. They try to keep a low profile in the media. Much of their research is in biotic modifications. That angers many Luddite, organic baseline, and fundamentalist groups.
I've taken up enough of your time.
Not at all, Spectre. This is my job, after all.
I'm going to go with the inner mortar route.
You're the Spectre, right? Management told us not to talk to you.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time.
What I'm going to do is, how about that? What that shirt? Maybe it's. I'm going to save. And I'm going to take another break. I'll be back in a couple of minutes after that. So. Alright, I'm back.
The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
He's right there. Why not talk to him yourself?
I wish I could. I already bungled this myself. He realized I was not a real buyer.
I don't know anything about Binary Helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What's your interest in Binary Helix? They do genetics work.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Novaria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
What's in it for me?
Money, of course. I would be well paid for this. So would you. 500 credits.
What's in it for me?
Money, of course. I would be well paid.
Interesting plan.
Excellent. Here is the cracking device. You will know it is done when it beeps. I have assembled a dossier on Vargas. If you would like, I could brief you on his behavior patterns.
Tell me what you know about Vargas.
He is impatient with those who waste his time. I tried to get him distracted and off topic. He concluded I was not interested in his company's services. I noticed he has a tell. When a topic makes him nervous or uncomfortable, he has a tendency to rub the back of his neck. If you see that, press him on the subject. It may distract him enough to keep him talking.
I'll go see him now.
I hope to hear from you soon.
Can I help you?
Mr. Vargas? Commander Shepard, Systems Alliance Military. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
It's customary to perform minor genetic upgrades on enlistment. I've been assigned to see what BH has to offer.
It was my understanding that the Alliance contracted to Mars Gene for its enhancement programs.
I'm sure you know that we pass a new budget every fiscal year. If it delivers a better soldier, contracts can change.
A sound business practice. Excuse my hesitation, I've never heard a government accused of good business sense. First, the boilerplate disclaimer. No genetic enhancement is guaranteed to take. We can maximize the odds, but every strand of DNA is unique. Our patented techniques can provide an 8% improvement in adrenal response, 12% faster clotting, and a measurable decrease in CG muscle degeneracy.
I've never heard of a technique that improves zero-gravity endurance.
It's a first for the industry. The advent of element zero-based artificial gravity made it a less pressing concern. We're still waiting for tests to give us an average improvement. We estimate a 7 to 11% decrease in muscle loss rates. I can get you those improvements for 30K credits per head. For a bulk order, I can work in a sensory enhancement package, guaranteed 20/15 vision, and hearing from 12 to 22,000 hertz.
How would you distribute the upgrades? Retroviral injections would take some time.
Well, it does take time to upgrade a body with adjusted DNA. Skin cells could be replaced in 2 weeks, but the liver takes over a year, the skeleton a decade. For frontline units, we can speed the process with full system transfusions and injections to stimulate regrowth. It would still take 6 months to see results. I have to admit, it surprised me that you are here for business. There are many development projects on Novaria, some not entirely legal.
If you have any tips, I'd appreciate them. It would reflect well on you and Binary Helix.
I'll keep that in mind. Of course, we don't perform espionage on our competitors. That would be illegal.
Sorry, Mr. Vargas. That's a call I have to take. Thank you for your time.
Of course, Commander Shepard. We look forward to hearing from the Alliance.
Any results?
Your toy did its job.
Excellent. I will transfer 500 credits to your account.
Only 500. All right. I thought you might have wanted to provide more since you couldn't do it yourself, I mean.
Did I say 500 credits? I meant 750. Good day, Spectre.
Oh. Yeah, I have remembered something.
What sort of offer did they make you?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They'd only write them down on a thin strip.
Full benefits, of course.
No, sure. The company takes care of its own. Full insurance, paid vacation, subsidized housing.
What's that? What's that? Okay. Here.
You hear about the resort at the equator? Bounce backing, diving, accredited as a Eurofield.
That's weird. I was from blind. There was something in there.
What do you think about the security? All the weapon detectors, the guards?
Yeah. Did you see the turrets on the way in?
Don't hang up. Elder brother, it's me. I'm on Novaria now. I can't talk long. This call is costing 10 credits a minute. It's real time from the Troopers. Do you think it would be cheap? I need some information. There's an issue here with Synthetic Insights. The manager, Laura Keene, he got caught with his toes wet. The office is closed by Hanshin's administrator. I need you to see what you can find out about. Are you ready for his name? Ronadril Gon Swa Fosun Karathon Nar Elamaleus. No, that's the administrator. The Hanshin administrator. Well, think about it. A Turian wouldn't risk getting his office closed. They don't compromise their team. That's drilled into them from boot camp. I think the administrator is using this Keene fella to draw flies from his own clutch. Of course I could look it up myself. But do you think I'm likely to get any unfiltered data through Novaria's own network? That, and it would take forever for any out-system search results to get back here. Thank you, Elder Brother. I have to go. Yes. I'll speak to you soon.
I'll do it in a moment. It's possible it's not showing up because I've already done the crest. That I would have picked up here.
What do you want?
I've heard Opal has something for you.
Like I care that you know? You his courier or something?
I was on my way to deliver it.
Sit down a minute. I have a business proposal. I'm paying the Hanar more than I want. I'll bet he's paying you less than you want. Sell it to me directly.
Interesting. But exactly how much is this worth to you?
500 credits.
You and I are both professionals. You know this is worth more than that.
Kids these days, they don't know what a good weapon is worth. I'll give you 750.
Deal. Pleasure doing business
This
with
guy just watching us do this illegal deal.
Now go away. The guards wonder about people who trade packages for cash.
Don't hang up. Is Luhara Chu Niafal present? Hello, Mia. It's Ruliman. Yes. I'm on Novaria. A job interview with Synthetic Insights. Instructional. I'd swear that every corporation has a former STG operator as their head of personnel resources. It's the quietest place I've visited off homeworld. Everything is built with a good view and there are constables everywhere. Very secure. After I get done here, could we meet? It's been years since we heard each other with our real ears. You're still on Risco's? Right. I'll do some research tonight and see when I can get a packet there. I'm looking forward to seeing you too. I'll be in contact as soon as I have plans.
Put the lock key.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Are you Lord Keene? I heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm trying to find a way into the garage. I have places to go.
You need a pass. How fortuitous. I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. For the moment, at least. Mr. Analaeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analaeus' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analaeus would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
Why didn't Analaeus cancel your pass clearance?
Why should he? There's nothing outside but snow and hungry Navak.
How did you get a pass?
I'm a manager. Most executives on Noveria are free to come and go as they will.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion? Violence against Mr. Analaeus' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Hanshan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
He's paying them under the table, they're mercenaries. I can kill mercenaries.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
Yeah, about that. And what we're going to find is... I think it's the right... Just not the right way.
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a corporate account. Don't hang up. That's how Solarians greet another over comm channels. Well, since before we had spaceflight. I think the idea was that you're disturbing the silence, so you want to assure the listener it's important. Look, I'm not an anthropologist. Do you mind? I need a packet flight from any groundside port on Noveria to Riscos. Tomorrow. Really? None at all? Can I assume that's due to security concerns? All right. 6 days is the best you can do? Right, that makes sense. All right, I'll see what I can do here. Thanks for your time. Shat me. I wish I'd thought of this sooner.
Now I've got to try to work out how to get to. Yes. I think I'm going down. So actually, I think... No, I am going down. Yeah, see. Also,
Spectre, right?
Yeah, that's me.
I used to be a military tech. Except for my eco's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Analeus. And the matriarch came through.
Do you know where that matriarch is now?
You looking for her? She took a shuttle to Peak 15 before we lost contact.
What sort of problems are there at Peak 15?
Don't know. There's a blizzard up there, but we've had those before. Never cut the satellite uplinks before. 15's always had a lousy reputation. Nobody talks about what they do there. And everyone sent up comes back a little quieter.
What was that about Synthetic Insights?
Scuttlebutt says Laura Keene was on the take. Analeus shut down SI's offices. Quiet like, so no off-world lawyers come in on it.
What do you do here?
I'm the chief mechanic for Hanshan. Just call me Lee. Humans have a problem saying my full name. Got a team of 12 under me, keeping the shuttles coming and going.
How can I get into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from Analeus or the managers, if you can polish enough gizzard.
Maybe you could let me borrow yours?
Sure. If I wanted to lose my job and get sued into the next spiral arm, security tracks card use.
I have to go.
You need anything, I'll be here.
Where's Sam got codex entries? A lot of safes here today.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
What do you do if I don't?
You're the Spectre, right? Laura Keene is under investigation.
Analeus is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keene. Analeus has a Varen up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
But it's obviously the right time to be doing this. You download the evidence from Laura's computer. You can magically teleport in. It's fine by me.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
Do you plan on making me leave?
Leave? You think I'm gonna let you walk out? Analeus would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
Your men are dirty, Sergeant. You're here off duty, breaking the law for bribe money.
If you want to fight, I'll give you one.
You talk the talk. Let's see if you can walk after I break your leg.
Well, to be fair, I used the wrong one. I should have gone with lift instead of warp. Oh, it's saved after hitting that. That's fine. Very wonderful.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here.
Do you plan on making me leave?
Analeus.
Your men are dirty, Sergeant.
You talk the talk, but see you can walk. Break your legs.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Obviously, it's completely my fault, but... I need more melee kills.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here.
Do you plan on making me leave?
Analeus.
Your men are dirty, Sergeant.
If you want to
You talk the talk. Let's see if you can walk. Break your legs.
Right.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
It's probably Analeus' thugs ripping the place apart.
Smartass, huh? That's fine. I can work with that. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Someone murdered our people in the Synthetic Insights office. Wonder who could have done that.
Oop. I didn't think that. I don't remember. But the thing I want to do...
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs.
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
The executive board knows about Analeus' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
You work for Analeus. Can't you just take his records?
He's a crook, not a moron. He doesn't keep logs on his computer saying, this month I stole 3 million credits. Keen's testimony and records are everything I need to prove Ananias' guilt in one package.
Why don't you ask Keen directly?
I'm Ananias' secretary. You'd think he'd believe me? That he'd meet me in some dark alley with his evidence?
I thought corruption was the rule on Novaria.
The rule is, don't rock the boat. Self-interest is tolerated if it doesn't interfere with business. Ananias is driving customers away.
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
Ananias is dirty. It might be best to help her.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
What's happening up on Peak 15?
Before the weather closed in, Hanshan received a Code Omega signal from him. Code Omega means a terminal breach of safety protocols. No one goes up until the crew sends an all clear.
That doesn't tell me much.
That's all I've got. No one knows what's going on up there.
And if the crew never sends an all clear?
The executive board votes whether or not to destroy the facility. One antimatter warhead from the battle stations vaporizes all contaminants.
How can I get to Peak 15?
The shuttles are down, so you'd have to drive up. If you get Keen to testify, I'll get you into the garage.
Do you know why the matriarch is here?
Something to do with Peak 15. She arrived after we received their Code Omega, the automated warning of a containment breach. She came with an escort of Asari commandos. They took the last shuttle up to Peak 15 with a load of crates.
Do you know what she had in the crates?
No idea. The commandos wouldn't let anyone near them. They seemed heavy, though.
All right. I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
What sort of offer did they make you?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They'd only write them down on bit.
Not a save. I don't remember how you're supposed to do this.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I'm gonna look this up. Goodness. Might not work because
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Ananias.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it?
I
have no
don't
interest
have
in a
plans.
public spectacle.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Ananias' extortion. You might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here. The
board is investigating Ananias. They'll be more angry at him than at you.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here. I have not been contacted regarding our arrangement yet. Are things in hand?
Yeah, it's been patched.
Not yet.
Do hurry. Ananias has many spies.
Okay, that's good because I wouldn't have been able to do the thing I wanted to do, which was trying to intimidate 3 stat ups by maxing out Renegade. Because I installed a mod that, like the bug fix mod. So I assume they patched that. I have no complaints about, but yeah. It's possible also that I just did it wrong.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
Doesn't this help you? You don't seem particularly happy.
I'm ecstatic, but right now, I just feel like a long day of work is ending. While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest.
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
Oh no, someone's left Ananias' office completely untended. Only that's safe. I can't believe I got through there. I should not have. Just rock. It's some kind of stems? Okay, equipment.
I heard the administrator's been arrested. Any chance you had something to do with that?
He was corrupt.
Most people here are. I wish you could take them all down. So what can I do for you today?
I have to go.
You need anything, I'll be here.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization.
But she sounded terrified.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
Don't mind all the guns.
So that's what the Asari had in the crates.
What are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out. What did you do here, Commander?
Me? I'm the victim here. The Geth attacked us.
Geth, you expect me to... Where did they come from?
If I were to guess, the matriarch packed them in the shipping container she arrived with.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia-sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
I need numbers, Captain. A dozen? 100?
Dozens, at least. They're machines. You could pack them tightly. I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
Oh. Huh. Wasn't there previously. Quite how to make her just gets here. I don't understand, but fine. Okay. This part's pretty easy. It's a lot more annoying if you're playing the original version because the experience debuff whilst in the Mako. Basically, there's a lot of fighting here. Stuff that can actually hit real hard if you're on foot. But if you're not on foot, you get much less experience. That's all that. How do I get on with it? Feel like I'm missing stuff. What happened there? No, it does not want to let me up there. Oh my god, what have I just done? Oh my god, have I just fucked myself? Oh, that's embarrassing. That's the first time. It's gonna be plenty more. Then we'll have the hardest fight of this mission. It is like the first fight at peak 15. I don't think any other fight gets close to being as tough. Points. I'd love to max that and that. I don't think I have enough points left for either. So I have 2 at this level, and then yeah, okay. So I have 14 points I can get. 10 to max out you, 8 to max out you. I think what I've screwed up is the number of points I actually put into charm. That's a mistake. How will I do?
15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
We'll need to get the reactors back online.
Doesn't seem like there's any. Release tucked away. Steps up here. Really tucked away. Actually, not that tucked, to be honest. That's really good damage protection, but shields are highly disappointing. I'm leaning against no.
What moron installed these turrets facing backwards?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
And it's time for... Okay, oops. Light surprise. Move that one. Right. I'm going to take my third and final break. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'm smart. Boom. Alright, I am back. Now, the other reason I say this, it's not just because of, because I've got a break, but also, in my experience, maybe it's fixed in this, but in my experience, elevators in Peak 15 are buggy. Oh. Might be a bad position to be standing. It might be moving me though.
What was that?
Probably the Free. Don't have a panic attack. I'll protect you.
What were those things?
Damned if I know, but someone on this mountain does.
Personal logs at Administrator Tartakovsky. Last time, no more will I use that transport carrier. You see, if we lose a Macedon system in 1 month, they're too stupid or too slow. Only Gregor still ran his shipment. He would get what I need, and no mercenaries would dare stop him. Weapons. Disrupt torpedoes. Disrupt torpedoes are powered projectile warheads that create random and unstable mass effect fields when triggered. These fields warp space-time in a localized area. The rapid asymmetrical mass changes cause the target to rip itself apart. In flight, torpedoes use a mass-increasing field, making them too massive for enemy kinetic barriers to repulse. This extra mass gives torpedoes very sluggish acceleration, making them easy prey for defensive Guardian weapons. So torpedoes have to be launched at very close range. Torpedoes are the main anti-ship weapon used by fighters. They are launched from point-blank range and ripple-fire array, reminiscent of the ancient Calliope rocket artillery launchers. That's the popular nickname Callies. By saturating defense Guardian systems with multiple targets, at least a few will get through. Right. Wait for that to refill. Recharge rather. expecting one to bust out, and then it just didn't. It won't let me save.
A backup power system, Commander. It must be for the station's mainframe.
So whack it and turn this thing on.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
Everyone's favorite. How of Hanoi. That's a interesting sound clip choice.
Would you like help?
You're the virtual intelligence that runs this place?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel's Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you've unleashed to sleep.
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
What are the landlines and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15. This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs. When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
How do I reconnect the landlines?
The landlines are designed for easy reconnection. The router for the landlines is on the roof of operations. Simply activate the controls and the hardware will reconnect and reboot automatically.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Tell me what occurred immediately before you shut down.
Stage 1 alert issued at Hot Labs. Contaminants released from Laboratory Pod Gamma. Emergency protocols implemented. Stage 2 alert issued at Hot Labs. Isolation 2 breached. Tram shut down. Landline to Hot Labs disconnected. Stage 3 alert issued locally. Contaminants in tram tunnels. Station shutdown and evacuation initiated. Code Omega sent.
What sort of contaminants escaped?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
The creatures we've encountered here, did they come from the labs?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
Why were you taken offline?
In the event, Peak 15 must be sterilized for security purposes. My program and data are purged.
They kill you if something goes wrong?
My systems are permanently disabled. To be killed, I would need to be alive. I am merely a database program.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are
They was in the
disabled.
left.
Passenger trams are offline.
Makes sense.
To the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Oh. Yeah, baby. The moment I saw that, I was like, oh, this is gonna be good. I went to like, it was fucking... That's just a mirror terminal, don't care. Saving over that. I do not want to lose this arm.
User alert. Main
This
reactor
elevator
shut down
fucks
in
up.
accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna get jumped in here. Let's get rid of that.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Now entering main reactor.
Yeah, from this next area, but
Main reactor shut down in accordance
I'm not
with
bothered to change
emergency
ammo
containment
type.
procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
You have completed the repairs to peak 15. That's nice. I don't remember. There's no way to get up there. Doesn't look like it. Oh, yes, there is. Not having a good time, huh? Luckily, you should teleport here. Yep.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
They're locked in.
It seems the trams to the subsidiary stations are beyond this. That door could be finessed.
control group loosen them. They're in... Can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Get out while you can.
He killed himself because he was part of whatever happened here.
Among my people is some left for scavengers. The Nathak will get to him eventually.
Wasn't the one I meant. I meant number 2. Or that's possibly actually the front before I opened the door. That's an trick, Gareth.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station. Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
Can those things work at train's controls?
Hell if I know. I'm not assuming any goddamn thing. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
My name's Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. First we knew the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I'm not gonna let any of your people die.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians. There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. Can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
Tell me about Rift Station.
I can't talk about everything. What do you need to know?
Tell me about the defenses here.
Secure enough that you shouldn't poke in corners.
I was just impressed with your operation. Being able to weather a week of assaults is no mean feat.
Only the best get assigned to high-security facilities like this. What impresses me most is the turrets, alarms, and cameras. They're all routed through a central location out by the quarantine labs. One guy can lock down the whole facility. The security hub's the last logical fallback, and we'd have cover from the turrets all the way.
What kind of research is done here?
Beats me. I'm not supposed to know. So long as people don't start dying, it's not my problem.
What can you tell me about the aliens?
Ask Dr. Olar. He's the only one who made it out of the hot labs. He's the only Volus left in here.
I need to know more about the situation in the hot labs.
The facility's off the network. The only way to find out would be to send scouts down the elevator, and I won't send my people to their death.
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from the outside?
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
Tell me about the structure of the hot labs.
It's built into one of the glaciers further down the mountain. Real old, thick, stable. If something goes wrong, they heat it up and sink it into the ice.
Normally, the crew gets to the labs using a tram from Central Station. We've got an elevator that connects directly, but it's for emergency use only.
Listen, I'm not sending my people down there. It's too dangerous. You understand?
You're certain the matriarch is still in the hot labs?
She hasn't come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
How are your people holding up?
We weren't expecting the initial wave. They made it inside. We lost some good people. Those of us left are short-handed. We've kept order by long shifts and stems. I don't like it, but I don't see an alternative.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
That's a really good point. That comes up because it's fast.
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
I heard there were some problems up here.
Furtively, I am concerned about the state of our guards. Many have been awake for days. For now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventralis.
Feels good shit. I mean, that's actually really fucking good pistol. Probably won't actually use that, but
What? No! Sorry, I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Yeah, is there something you need?
What sort of work do you do here?
I can't say. I signed a non-disclosure agreement. If we survive, I'd like to keep my job. The location is terrible, but the pay is better than any other commercial lab.
You're not happy on Peak 15?
The outside world doesn't exist here, just walls of ice and rock. There's only the work, the discovery. It's easy to forget why science is guided by ethics. Maybe we're paying for that now.
What do you know about the hot labs?
Nothing, I didn't work there. As far as I know, Han Olar was the only survivor.
Is he in the medical ward?
No, he's staying in the science team's quarters. Be gentle with him. He had a trying experience.
I'm looking for an Asari.
Asari? Well, there's Dr. Ayalis over there. There's also our guest, Lady Benezia. Captain Ventralis might know where she is.
How are you holding up?
It would be petty to complain after showering off a coworker's brain. None of us have had enough sleep since the attack. Of course, not all of us have guns.
What do you do here?
I'm a toxicologist. I can't talk about my work. Not that I'm doing anything since the accident.
There was an accident here?
I can't talk about what happened. Not here. Too public. Talk to Dr. Cohen in the medical ward. He was the project lead.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
What?
You're a member of the science teams.
Recently transferred, yes.
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic-enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
Bullshit. Biotic-enhanced allele-specific hybridization. That's a deliberate use of jargon.
Yeah, that's a bit technical for me.
I am very good at tracking inherited variations in genetic sequences. I'm sure you would find it quite dull.
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Do you know President Huerta of Earth? I did not think so.
Benezia passed through here. You didn't see her?
I saw her. You asked if I knew her. I do not.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Alice from the University of Arraeus. Is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I just spout random facts?
No need to be so rude.
You are interrupting my meditations. Precisely how rude must I be to convince you to leave?
I don't know, keep asking questions.
Situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
That's all for now.
Then I will return to my meditations.
Where did they come from? Were they in the lab? I never went in the high security areas.
You're not going to go to the hot labs, are you?
I know you'd have a cure by now. What do you want?
I didn't mean to bother you.
No, you did nothing wrong. I'm just distracted.
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I understand your caution, but I need details. What you say won't go beyond these walls.
It's a bioweapon, based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature, but there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
It doesn't matter how safe you make it. Biological weapons are illegal.
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
You made this, but can't cure it. Don't you people take notes?
Our first priority was getting it working. We were close to synthesizing an antidote when Mira went down. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
Is he right to keep people out?
No, the toxin has a brief period of viability. After that, it breaks down into simple protein chains. But he won't listen to me.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
How's the science team holding up?
Better than Ventralis' guards. They've been on alert since the first attack. I've been administering stims at their request. But every species needs to sleep. They're getting twitchy, irrational.
Are you the doctor here?
I'm a doctor, but not the doctor. My specialty is microbiology, not first aid. We had a medic, Dr. Salah, but we lost him. The automatics can handle basic treatment. Mira runs them.
What will it take to get the cure for these people?
The quarantine labs are near the science team's quarters. Once you're in there, look for our notes. It should just be a matter of following our processes.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
Fathers.
Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
We're not part of your defense plans. We're consuming extra rations, extra metagel.
Yeah, but you also have extra guns. All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
Those are reasonable precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
Got a smoke? We're all out.
Pico.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
You mean those things out there?
Yes. I'm the only survivor from the hot lab, you know.
I heard you were at the hot labs. How did you make it out alive?
I killed her.
Answer the question.
Doctors on Muir. We were going to lunch when the alarms went off. I ran into the tram, and I closed the doors. She banged on the window once, then they sliced her to pieces. Her head came apart like a melon. I closed the door. I killed her.
Tell me what you know. I'll make your survival mean something.
You think I want absolution? There is none.
Could Matriarch Benezia survive in the hot labs?
It's possible. The specimens were sensitive to biotics.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Don't screw with me. They can't be Rachni.
Where did they come from?
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane?
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect, a bad decision.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
You're not part of the crew.
I have Ventralis's permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
We've isolated 4 chemicals that could be combined to counteract the toxin. They must be mixed in precise quantities. These chemicals poured, the equipment will mark the minimum and maximum amount that will work. Too little or too much will spoil the result. Simple enough, fails it.
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
We'll see about that, bitch.
You're a sleeper agent for Benezia.
I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise, and here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free!
They came out of there.
You mean the inorganics the Asari had with her?
Benezia brought them with her.
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
Okay, this one will get you.
How can you tell jokes?
So this hydrogen atom says to another hydrogen, I lost my electron.
I've heard this one.
And the other hydrogen says, man, are you sure? I'm positive.
More smiling at them.
Shut up. God.
We're almost done. Right.
that the cure? You did it?
That Asari scientist, the one in the mess hall? She just tried to kill us.
Alestia? That's unbelievable. Well, I don't know much about her. She arrived a month ago. One of the shareholders pulled strings to get her here.
Let me guess. Saren the Spectre.
Yes. I think that was the name. I don't pay attention to the other research teams. Look, the guards, they've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
What about the maintenance area? Do you have access to that?
The maintenance area? Yes. Take my pass. But there's just snow back there. Let me see that file. An extension on Phelps' work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough that... Oh, God, what a cliché. You saved their lives, do you know that?
Don't need any medical, but...
Could you spare a few medical packs? They're worth their weight in gold up here.
You didn't get these from me. Ventralis wanted them saved for his people. I need to administer this. Thanks again.
Well, now, that is massively better than what he's got, and what he's got is pretty damn great anyway. Holy crap, that is fantastic. Right, problem is I've gone and forgotten what I was doing. Emphasis for you.
Let's have a look.
I'm not sure if it's magically will stop now. Actually does, but none of it's good. Oh, it's put the Phoenix gear. Everyone is fucking selling. It's terrible. Okay. Alright, I going to save here. Yes, I know exactly what's right in front of me. And that's where I'm going to stop for tonight. Yeah. Okay, so I know exactly what's after that. But that will be for tomorrow. That's right, I'll be back tomorrow at 8 PM UK time for 4 more hours of Mass Effect 1 Legendary Edition. We'll finish off Novaria, and we'll probably just do some more random stuff. Actually, I might do Therum immediately after. I can't remember. I'll double check something whilst I'm in between streams. Whether I'll do Therum straight away or actually I'll go off and do another completely different mission instead. But that will be a tomorrow thing. Thank you very much for watching. Ta-ta for now. I'm not convinced I like that ending. I've been doing it for months now, but who knows?